I have an exam tomorrow. That's nice. Why are you nervous? If you study, you have to pass. So you shouldn't be scared. I'm going with Samaya. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am Karolys. I am the Empress of Tarot and Magic, and today I'm going to do only 10 free order readings. All the rest is going to be tarot readings. Only 10 free order readings, and all the rest should be paid. So, good morning, good morning, good morning. So, I'm going with Samaya. Samaya, relax. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's beautiful, it's beautiful. That is your last one. That's nice. I do remember that one. 41. So Maya, change can be very scary. Examine your relationship with change. We know that. It's time to walk away from unhealthy situations or relationship, but you are resisting out of fear, anxiety, or lack of self-confidence. This is a loving wake-up call from your guardian angels that they are right beside you, but you have to start taking the first step. The color activation that you need to do is red and orange. Red and orange. So you can activate your self-confidence, your power. So you can say, no, I'm looking for peace. I do not want this anymore. And you move on. Hello, 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 Grateful. How are you, my beautiful Grateful? I'm going with Boeing now. I say that today I have only 10 free order readings and then only tarot questions. Because 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 I have to finish a book. Oh guys, I bought so many new books and I have like 10 books, new books that I need to read and so I'm busy. I'm with Boeing. Boeing, have confidence within yourself, Have confidence in yourself. I don't know what is a lot of doubting. If you study, if you did the situation that you need to do, if you yes, that's what the card says. You're not having confidence within yourself. So have confidence. Don't be tense because this won't help you in your exam. So before rest, you need to go to rest, do your meditations, breathe, and have confidence within yourself that tomorrow your exam, you're gonna do it perfectly. So if you study, if you did what you needed to be doing, the angels will be there protecting you and whispering you the answers to your exam. I'm just wake up. I just wake up. So I'm fine. So thank you, boy. I'm just wake up grateful. How about you? I just woke up. Now it's Christmas. So Christmas. Now it's Christmas. I have to put all the lights on. My Christmas tree is done. Beautiful. Oh, you're having tea. Well, today I'm not doing tea. Today I'm doing coffee. So I ordered coffee. I ordered some breakfast actually. 7 euros or 11 euros the breakfast. So I ordered orange juice, a toast, and coffee. So I'm gonna have my breakfast with coffee. I told you that I don't drink coffee anymore, but today I need it. I have been craving for coffee since yesterday. So I can drink coffee once in a while. It's not like I'm gonna die. Veronica, uh, I cook, but I am lazy because I cook, I clean, I need to look pretty, I need to pay bills, I need to do everything. Sometimes it's too much for me, so I'm getting lazy about the cooking because I have to clean my house. It's a lot. I have to go to the gym, I have to be here, I have to do another job that I'm doing, so it is a lot. So sometimes I just don't cook and just order food. And that- because it is a lot. Veronica. Veronica, your guardian angels are with you. That's a beautiful card. Number three. Number three, you are vibrating with the number three. The number three is the number of mother, three. Three times three. That's a beautiful one. Okay, this is a very long message, but I'm gonna tell you that the angels, your guardian angels, are with you, and they are telling you that anytime you can call upon them. Your guardian angel is like a emergency line, 24/7. It's open to you. You know, every time you feel scared, every time you don't feel protected, every time you want a little bit more wisdom, you want to connect with your spirituality, just call upon your angels, guardian angels. They are with us 24/7. This is the first step of connecting with spirituality, praying to our angels, our guardian angels. Our guardian angels is the color white. It's the color white, and they protect us. So if you want to connect with your guardian angels, set a prayer or light a white candle intentionated to them. How you can do that? I can teach you. You take the white candle and you say, I, guardian angels, I am lighting you this candle to grant me clarity, protection, and wisdom. I don't know too much about you, but I want to connect with you. So this candle is for my guardian angels so they can start manifesting in my life. Magic. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. Believe it because it's true. Can I have an aura reading? Yes, sure. What was your name? Grateful. Magic happened. Thank you. Thanks to you. Um, I love. You have the same bored, routine, limitation, mundane. I don't know if you have this before. Yes, you had this before. I told you that you need to be doing is some studies, readings, something that passionates you. Not the same one. You need to start a spiritual adventure. A spiritual adventure is what you need so you can reconnect with your spirituality and go a little away from the world because you are too connected to the world. Today I wake up, I put the news, death, catastrophes, politics, death, catastrophe, hunger, politics, disasters, death, catastrophe. So I said, oh, I put Christmas and finish. Christmas and finish. Because that's what's happening outside in the world. People dies every day, so why we want to see that? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's good. That's good. Yes. Oh, wait. I have love. One, two, three, four. Still, I have four. I have 10. Four. I have six more aura readings for free. six more. So then I just concentrate to the tarot. Thank you. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yes, that's how you do it, you know. We have to make our surroundings beautiful. We have to light candles, essences, smells, to light, to wake up our senses and to make it feel good, you know. That's God bless you. Thank you so much. That's beautiful. Yes, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. To reconnect with ourselves, we need to be aware of our senses. You know, we need to see our beautiful vision. We need to see our beautiful place. We need to feel. We need to feel warm. If it's cold, we need to feel warm. If it's hot, we need to feel fresh. Smell is very important. The smell around your house. So what else is important? Taste. Taste. Enjoy a nice coffee, a nice chocolate. Oh, I have to start buying chocolate. So enjoy your place, enjoy your house. That's beautiful. Well, I have to fix that because nobody's watching here. Oh no, where's my fucking coffee? Take care, Grateful. Take care. Ah, now that I'm here, I want to wish you all of you a Merry Christmas and a very blessed December. This is the last month of 2025. So thank you so much, 2025, for all the teaching, for all the strength, and all the good things that you have taught me. So now I let it go. Since today you're living, and only blessings and abundance and love is upon me. So yes. So don't forget that I am doing a ritual on 25 of December. It's going to be 25 of December of 2025. So there's going to be a portal open. That day is going to be a portal open. And yes, our prayers are going to be much likely to become true. So I am doing the candles, the Empress intention candle that is available on my website. So if you want to purchase one, so I can light it and do the ritual in my house, you can visit my website. Purchase the candle so I can light it for you. And may all our wishes be granted, 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 granted. That's beautiful. going with Diva. I only have 5 more free aura readings and then no more aura readings. I'm going to do only 10 aura readings a day, free aura readings. 10 free aura readings every time I connect. So I have 5 more available. I'm going with Diva. And then the rest, it's Tarot. Tarot, Tarot, Tarot. Diva. Diva, it's very important to focus on your well-being. What is a well-being? On your wellness. It's very important to focus on your body, being active, and nurtures your health. That's what you need to be doing from now on. What is the items I said earlier? Right, those are the prices for the question. So the more the merrier, the more strong question, the more strong answer you're going to have. So those are the prices. So yes, my beautiful diva, this is it. Active, you need to be active to concentrate on your health, to worry about yourself, to take care of your body, your mind, your soul. It's important. It's important. Right? Very important. Important, important. So yes, I have 5 more free auras available. So if you want a free aura reading, just write your name because all the rest is going to be tarot. Tarot, tarot, tarot. I'm going with Sonali. I just saw you. So I have 4 aura readings available. 4444. Sonali. Ah, you were asking. That's why my tarot was moving. I didn't know. I didn't see you. Yeah, I saw 2 cards. Yes. Sonali, situations around you maybe could be a little bit move because I see a little bit of worry. I see a little bit of tension. So the angels want to tell you that you are supported, that you are protected, that you are loved, and you're encouraged to continue with this path, with this life. So life situations, you're not doing this alone, Sonali. You're not doing this alone. You have a protection coming from above. So it's okay to cry, it's okay to feel bad, but it's also okay to come back stronger and secure that we are protected, that we are loved, and that we can go not against, but nothing is against us. We can be victorious in every situation. So just be sure of that. Angels are watching over you. Angels are watching over you. Where's my coffee? Actually, what is my breakfast? It is so close. Well, it's okay because these songs doesn't have. Need my coffee. Well. Yes, I have three more, so I put Constantinos. Hello, good morning, and I will have three more free aura reading for free. Constantino, and then that's all. You know, that's all for today. Only tarot questions. So I'm going with Constantino, and then I'm going with aura, and I have two aura readings, two aura readings, two aura readings, two aura readings for today. It's only going to be 10 free aura readings a day because I cannot be doing hundreds for free. Get tired. So 10 a day, and all the rest, it's with your pockets. So I'm going with Constantino. It's a warm up, a warm up, a warm up, a warm up. That's it too, you got to. Welcome to Stenius. Welcome to Stenius. If you're applying what I told you the other day, that forgiveness and seeking for freedom and heal your spiritual being, because healing from your spiritual, your consciousness, is another way of healing also. No, 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 no. You will get the abundance, the success, and you could start manifesting what you really want in your life. So remember the manifestation. It doesn't happen overnight. You need to work. You need to heal your spiritual being, your soul, and after that, when you are whole, when you are balanced, when you are completely healed in your soul, then you can start manifesting whatever you want. It's gonna be easier. It's gonna be easier because you're not gonna feel afraid. You're not gonna feel empty. You're gonna feel full, secure of yourself. That's why it's working with yourself, with your soul, with your mind, if you want to achieve success in life. So I'm going with all around. So what I do? I told you. You didn't hear. What you do? Heal, forgive, move on, concentrate on positive things. That's all. Ask for help to the angels. Connect with your spirit. Make a connection with your God. Make peace with yourself. This is you can do it. I'm going with Aaron. Spiritual guidance only. The guidance. The rest you need to do it. Aaron. Aaron, be more confident within yourself. Confidence, confidence, confidence is the key. Confidence, confidence, confidence. And of course, if you're not doing things that you need to be doing, of course you're not going to be confident. So if you start doing the things that you need to be doing, then you're going to feel a little bit more secure because you won't have fear and you will know that, okay, I did that. So definitely I'm going to receive something. That's for sure. So if you're not doing anything, what you're expecting? Miracles doesn't happen just because you're beautiful. Miracle happen to good people, to people who do the right thing. It's not to everyone. So, we have to do something, Aaron. We have to do something. So I have two free readings. You're welcome, darling. Two free readings. Two free readings. And where's my coffee? La, la, la. And then I want to be live till somebody wants to ask me for my tarot. I wanna eat, I wanna drink my coffee. Appreciate. You're welcome, darling. You're welcome. Anytime. Let's see where is my coffee. My coffee. Yeah. My coffee arrived. My coffee. Ta da da ta 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 ta. Ta da da ta ta ta. Ta da da ta 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 ta. Oh, your coffee is hot. You too. Thank you. What? It's my breakfast. It's my breakfast, dog. Why is this? Mm. Oh, thanks God. This coffee is horrible. I'm afraid to burn. Mm. I'm not hungry, but I have to eat something before drinking coffee. So oh, the toast is quite nice, though. Yeah, a lot of things. I love toast. Mm. And a big sandwich. Hello, Jocelyn. You have to send this the pay ratings. It's not for free. But definitely you will find love. No, sí, sí, of course. María Juana, una vez probé la María Juana. I like more Coca-Cola in that time. So, for mí la María Juana no era tan bonita. Te hace reír, comer. No, no me gusta. I did more Coca-Cola. No hagas absolutamente nada. Eso, yo tengo una amiga que hace María Juana, que habla con María Juana todos los días y esa pasa solo en su casa con su cigarrillo de María Juana. Horrible. It's very addicted. No, don't do anything. No, es modelo, trabaja cuando es modelo. Yo creo que también es media, solo es modelo. Y aquí en Grecia no se vive de ser modelo. Entonces, ¿de qué trabajará? No se sabe. Exacto. Pero yo no juzgo porque yo también a veces trabajaba en esos trabajos. No hay que juzgar. Pero yo siempre lo dije. Yo nunca me quedé como mojigata. No, yo jamás. Oh, nunca. Nunca. Sí, bien puta y qué. Exacto. La bien puta no disfruta. Yo no, no. El Padre, el Hijo y el Espíritu Santo. No, mejor. Exacto, a mí no me gusta nada. Hipócrita no soy. Aparte, quieres esconder algo, siempre vas a andar asustada, con ansiedad, porque siempre va a haber alguien que lo diga. No, mejor tú lo dices, punto, ya se acabó. ¿Quién te va, quién te va a molestar? No, sí, fui. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Sí. Disfruté muchísimo, viví como reina. ¿Y qué? Viví como reina. ¿Verdad que me di la vida? Sí, por supuesto, por supuesto. Mi vida es súper peaceful. No, pues me levanto a las 3 de la tarde, me desayuno, no me preocupo, no hay plata, no hay nada, no me preocupo, no me preocupo. Dormir todo el día. Comer cuando tengo hambre y meterme al TikTok cuando estoy aburrida. Ay, me llené. Ay, me llené. Sí, amiga. Así es la vida de caprichosa. No, la verdad que sí, la verdad que no me quejo, no me quejo. He tenido una vida muy bonita. Ese café está más amargo que mi ex. Sí, por ahí, pero como no estoy interesada en que me den plata, es diferente. Entonces toma tiempo, porque ahora tengo que conocerlo, tengo que saber quién es, de dónde viene, hacerse todos los exámenes sanguíneos, de cualquier cosa sexual, todos los exámenes sanguíneos. Me los envía a ver si ya pasas la lista, podemos ir a una cena, conocernos más. Así, así no es de la noche a la mañana. No es de la noche a la mañana, porque no dependo de ellos. Para que sepas. Hello, Larissa, how are you? So, es mejor ser independiente, aunque te duele el diente. Ser independiente, aunque te duele el diente. Sí, porque es complicado, pero Pero ya, pues tú dices, ¿sabes qué? Estoy harta de ti. No me das nada, no me das ni siquiera apoyo corporal, pero ni siquiera me puedo apoyar en ti. Así que, next. Goodbye. 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 Yes, cuando haces, yes, when you do, no, I don't want a baby. I'm a baby. Somebody should adopt me. I am the baby. I am the baby. I don't want to adopt a baby. Why? Why adopting a baby? Maybe when I get rich. Yeah, but when I get rich and then I have five mates, then I can buy a baby, you know? Then I can buy a baby. Ramona, bring my baby. Oh, so cute. Let's go to the park. Make her look like a princess. Oh, she's crying. Take it away. I think she is the fall. Some issues has the baby. Mm, no, I don't like boys because they will smell and they will smell. So I don't like boys. They will smell. They get big and messy. And no, so a girl, definitely, girl. Yes, now you smell like a girl. You are very young, and you definitely will get pregnant if you want it, or maybe you don't want it. You don't know. You have the possibility to get one if you want, and to get one if you don't want. So don't worry. Hello, Larissa. What do you want? Tell me your question. I think babies, and they are not toys. They are human beings. So if you cannot take care of a dog, better buy a dog, take care of the dog, give the best life that you can give to the dog. If you are good at it, next step, get pregnant. There are people sometimes they don't even take care of their kids. Or they do things while they are pregnant. Oh no 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 no. You won't die alone, darling. The demon is upon you. You're not alone. Oh, I ate a lot. And every time I ate a lot, my boobs start hurting. Why, the stomach is here. Why everything here? So don't worry. It's because let's put a little bit there. I need to smoke my cigarette in peace. And this coffee is very, very, very. Well, guys, I have only two more free aura readings. So if you want an aura reading, just send your name. I have two more available and then only tarot cards. Tarot, tarot, tarot. Yes or no question for 200 coins. And we start from there. The Lord's divine. Beautiful. Holy night, the skies are really shining. Eyes are really shining. It is the night of her tears everywhere. Lonely, the waters in their bed. They hear voice of his voice. The thrill of home to work. The choice of a young place. How long your knees, how tear the angels born us, how divine, all night when Christ was born. Oh, night, oh, holy night, oh, divine. When Christ has come, to hear the angel's voice. It's holy night, baby, holy night. Beautiful song. Holy, 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 holy. Ah, I eat a lot. Right, guys, I'm back. When night is So yes, I have eaten, I have having my coffee. No, no he comprado nada absoluta. Ah, sí, sí, sí he comprado, sí he comprado. Me compré unos 10 libros. Me compré 10 libros de tarot. So, son 10. Yes, como 300 euros en libros. Pero no he comprado nada de ropa, no he comprado nada de cosas fatuas, absolutamente nada. Eso ya pasó, amiga. Viví toda mi vida comprando cosas fatuas. Hasta tuve un Rolex, lo boté, lo rompí, lo tiré. Lo material para mí ya no es lo que era antes, amiga. Ahora solo hay que comprar, invertir en mí. Me compré unos libros, me compré unos libros súper bonitos. Ahí tengo otros nuevos libros que me los compré hace unas semanas atrás. Entonces, en Black Friday compré otros libros. Tengo muchos libros que leer. Y a mí que me encanta leer, pero sí, me compré. Los últimos libros que me compré son de puro tarot. Tarot. Son tarot. Este libro que tengo del tarot no lo terminé porque es mucho. Solo me leí lo que significaban las cartas. Y ya está. Ya me lo leí. Pero el resto son cases studies. Cases study. It's case studies and how they work, what they do, blah, 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 the energy, the chin, the yin. So, oh, okay, I have to finish also this book. I just discovered something nice. But I'm trying to finish the other one. That actually I'm gonna read till you ask me questions because I cannot lose my time. Sí, está chiquita, carajo. This is the other book that I'm reading. This book is called The Doctrine and Literature of Kabbalah by Arthur Edward White. I think Arthur Edward White was the one who created the tarot. So I like it because it's telling here all the history about the religion and all the perspective, everything is perspective. So there are studies, there are Kabbalah readings started so before Christ. Kabbalah writings before Christ. There are facts that these readings comes before Christ. So after the era of Christ, things start changing, and people start changing names for all these days of the Kabbalah. So 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 this book is telling you mm, that not everything that you hear is true because has been manipulated by their own perspective. And this book is not judging just religion; it's also judging occultism and religions. Because I am Mia Karolys and I read the whole Kabbalah, and then I write my own book about my Kabbalah. But remember that I am a believer of religion. I am Catholic, so I do believe a lot in the Catholic culture. So my perspective of the Kabbalah, I will put the names that I know. So this is what happening through the history of the books and what's God and all this stuff. So it's very interesting. So I am reading it. I'm almost going to finish. Only this. I think I have 300 more pages and I'm done. And after that, I'm going to start finishing the tarot. I have a lot of things to do. For example, there were some very clever people, and some of them were philosophical, and others were theological, let's say. Philosophy, mathematical philosophy, and theology. So they changed this. If you are a theologist, that means you study God. You study God. You have another vision about that. So you put the things with another perspective. Philosophers put their things with other perspective. And occultists, the people who do the occultism, put in other perspective. The things that the Kabbalah, it could be a way of thinking, could be a way of seeing the beautiful power of God, or a way that it doesn't need to fit anywhere else. It's independent. It's independent. So this book is telling about that Kabbalah, that most of the things that people are talking are coming from the Kabbalah, from the ancient writings of Kabbalah. So yes, so it's important to start this book. So I finish with this book and then I start with the other ones, with the ancient magic and all this stuff. Because this is, you need to study. You need to study this a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. The whole Kabbalah takes in consideration the three heads of natural philosophy, mathematical philosophy, and theology. Our is therefore of very great importance to our inquiry, and history books entitled the Occulta Philosophia are the starting point of Kabbalistic knowledge among the Latin reading scholars of Europe. It is needless to say that history teaches enjoy immense repute and authority. We must remember, however, that it is professedly a magical work, by which I do not mean that it is a ritual for the evocation of spirits, but it unfolds the philosophical principles upon which all forms of magic were supposed to proceed. And this is so true that the fourth book, which was added to the soon after the death of Agrippa, and thus provides pieces of, of magical ritual, it's so much in consonance with the genuine book, that it might be well have by the same hand. We must therefore expect that that the magical side of Kabbalism, that which deals with the properties and virtues of divine names and so forth, is much fully developed than the cosmology of the Sefer Yetzirah or the divine mysteries of the Zohar. We also to remember that although Agrippa was the first writer who elucidated the Kabbalistic system, he was far more learned in the occult philosophy of Greece and Rome than in the later Hebrews. He was sufficiently acquainted with Hebrew, but with Hebrew to be able to understand and expound the mysteries of the divine names and the notaricum connected with therewith. Of the literature itself, he gave no information from which we could infer his knowledge. He does not mention the Shepherd Jeshira or the Zohar, both of which were then only accessible in manuscripts, and I am inclined to think that his acquaintance with Kabbalistic subjects was formed chiefly through the conclusion Kabbalistica of Mirandula, which, as we have seen, appeared at Rome in the year of Agrippa's birth. Very important. But it should be added also that there are serious errors in his division of the Hebrew alphabet, which would not have been made by one who was acquainted with any authoritative source of knowledge, as for example the Book of Formation, and mistakes without number in his lettering of the divine names. But latter point cannot be justly pressed as the faults may have rested with the printer. Very important, very important. The printer did the fault, you see. It is noticeable in this connection that the doctrine of the occult virtues residing in words and names is expounded from the authority of the Platonist. Yes, I get it. It is only the scale of the 12 numbers deal with somewhat minutely in the second book, that the Kabbalistic system is developed, but this was remained the chief source of information among occult students up to this day. The most important information is, however, in the third book, developed by theology and the doctrines mainly Kabbalistic, concerning angels, demons, and the soul of man, but creating correspondences with classical mythology, whether possible. Thus, Ein Thoth is identified with the Night of Orpheus and the Kabbalistic Samael with Typhon. The 10 Sephirah are described as the basement instrument of exemplar or the archetypes, having an influence on all creative things through high to low, following a definite order. I will serve no purpose to repeat all of the points of the instruction because much of it has been already given. Pratani. So hello guys, I am reading till you pay. Those are the prices for the tarot. Tarot question is €5, so I'm gonna read till you pay. Finish. Where I was. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It will serve not purpose to repeat all the points of this instruction, because much of it has been already given. While the table of communications showing the extraction of angelical names will require elaborate diagrams, my object is to note rather than illustrate exactly the character of Agrippa exposition, which is concerned largely with the so-called practical Kabbalah, and very slightly with the more important philosophical literature. It brought him no satisfaction, and therefore his troubled life. Due to his disastrous close, he records his opinion that the Kabbalistic art, which he has diligently and laboriously sought after, was merely a rhapsody of superstition, that its mysteries were wrested from the Holy Scriptures, a play with allegedly proving nothing. Proving nothing. Okay, I got it. Okay, Larissa, angel message. Ahora message. Angel message. Ahora message. So, religion is fake. I'm kidding. So, so yes, that's why we also have to be careful what book we buy, because everything has been manipulated, everything. So we need to learn everything to take our own conclusions. And why I love Kabbalah, because Kabbalah, I was telling, is a very ancient scriptures that was before Christ. So I can say that Kabbalah, it was one of the most pure knowledge of God and what's happening out there in this metaphysical world. So that's why I'm studying the Kabbalah, and it's complicated because it has a lot of out there. You have a lot of books about Kabbalah, and not all of them they are true. So Larry's for December, Larry's time to go. Pack your bags and go, Larissa. Go, 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 go. Time to go. 41. Allegedly. Remember, guys. Ella, come here. Let's pass Christmas together. Yes, come here. Let's do the rituals. We have fun. 11 euro breakfast every day. Then we cook home. We will manage, Larissa. We will manage. So, examine your relationship with change. No. An energy of completion is surrounding you in this moment. A situation or a relationship that has been benefited you in the past has run its course, and it is now time to make that changes that you know in your heart you are ready for. Happiness and a breath of fresh air awaits for you in the near future. Archangel Michael is standing by your side, and your guardian angels have your back. They are offering you the courage and the sense of safety you need to make life changes that are truly in your best interest. You got this. Trust yourself. Time to go. I'm still romantic feelings. Giora, if you have a question, those are the prices. I only have one. I have two free order readings. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, Larissa. So take this energy, remove things and people that doesn't serve you anymore. They are only draining you. Remove this. Remove this. And continue with your beautiful life. Beautiful life. It's Christmas. Anything is possible. This coffee is horrible. But today I have a very heavy day. So, guys, I have only two free aura available. So, if you want an aura reading, just tell me. Hold my hand. No comments. Again. Holy night, holy night. The stars are brightly shining. It's the night of our dear Savior born. Lord, let the world the sin and error, pinning till he appeared on the soul, felt his heart throb, a thrill of hope that with our world rejoices, for younger grace and new glories. I love that. Oh, hear the angels spoken. Oh, divine well. Another day I'm singing. Um, Superstition with their pleasure by guard divine and transfer word names and letters in scripture. By making one thing out of another, dissolve the connection of the truth. So, I finished with that? Yes. So what happened? It says that has nothing to do, yes. Allegedly miracles brought to the practical operation, he supposed there is no foolish soul to believe that any such power. In a world, the Kabbalah of the Jew, is nothing but a pernicious superstition, by which at their pleasure they garner divine and drunken words, names and letters in the scripture, and by making one thing out of another dissolve the connection of the truth. That was the thinking of our beautiful Cornelius Agrippa, that he was a theologist. Was what was done by the Jews for the literature of the ancient covenant was performed, he goes on to say, for the Greek documents of Christianity by the Ophites, Gopniks, and Valentinians, who produced the Greek Kabbalah, has Rabanus the monk, later on attended with the Latin characters. I do not know what modern writers could have put the position more clearly. I do not think that I do not think that anyone at the present day can regard transpositions and extractions seriously. But the question is whether these things were not, after all, subterfuge, or, if not exactly a subterfuge, a corruption of an older system. Agrippa adds another argument which also, from its own standpoint, could not be better expressed. If Kabbalistic art proceeds from God, as the Jews boast, and if it conduces to the perfection of the life, the health of man, and the worship of God, as also the truth of understanding, surely that the Spirit of truth, which has left their synagogue and has come to teach us all truth, will not have concealed it from his church, even until this last time. And this is the more seeing that the Church knows all things which are of God, while his mysteries of salvation are revealed in every tongue. For every tongue has the power. If there be the same equal pity, neither is there any name in heaven or on earth by which we can be saved, whereby we can work miracles. But the one name Jesus, wherein all things are recapitulated and contained. Of course, in the last analysis, this argument proved too much. There is either a peculiar virtue in divine names, or there is not. If there be, the Christian cannot well deny it to Jehovah, and if there be not, the doctrine of the great name in the Christianity is softly no less idle than the Tetragrammaton or the Escheman Forage. We know, however, that so far names represent ideas. They are moving powers of intellectual world. When they use when they are used without inspiration or without knowledge, they are dead and inert, like other empty vehicles. The Kabbalistic Jewish believe that they could dissect the name without losing the vital essence which informs it, and they erect the herring. The name of Jesus spelled grace and salvation to millions, but it spells nothing when the letter separately and nothing when it is transposed. To say otherwise is to rave. You're gonna speak your future is using some more. Yes, you have to pay. Here, the prices. So now let's see what Paracelsus create, because all these people write things. All these people write things. All these people write things. The one who Picus de Mirandola, I think is the one that the church follows the more. Picus de Mirandola. Yes, so it's very interesting. This book is very interesting. Among the great names of occultism, which are cited in support of the influence exerted by the Kabbalah and the authority which is possessed, that of Paracelsus is mentioned, we are given to understand, for example, by Isaac Meyer, that it is to be traced distinctly in the system of the great German Alec. Statements like these are themselves a kind of Kabbalah, which are received by one writer from another without any inquiry or any attempt at verification. In this way, we obtain lists of authorities, reference and testimonials, which seem, and this book is from Cambridge University. This book comes from the literary collection of the Cambridge. So this book is proven. Okay, this is a scholarly value, book of enduring scholarly value. This is how you start studying the Kabbalah. This book, everything that is in this book has been proven. Καταλαβαίνεις. I don't know in which God do you believe, Noble, but nowadays there are many gods out there. I hope you're believing in the right one. So, by bare no examination defeat their own purpose when they come to the hand of a student who has they come into the hand of a student who has sufficient patience to investigate them. In the present instant, we have to remember that Paracelsus occupies an exceptional position among occult philosophers. He was not a man who respected or quoted authorities. He owned very little to tradition, very little to what it understood commonly by erudition. If we take his alchemical treatise and compare them with hermetic literature, we shall find that they are quite unlike it, and that he was in fact his own alchemist. When he concerned himself with magic, he has few correspondents which will enable him to illustrate by others writer on this subject. Again, he was his own magician, and to come to the question of the Kabbalah, if we discover on examination that he has anything to say concerning to it, we should expect that it will be quite unlike anything like went before him, and quite foreign to be known lines of Kabbalism. Once more we shall find that he will prove to be his own Kabbalistic. In every department of thought he illustrates his own maxim, Alterius non sit cursus esse potest. It must be added also that any contributions which he offers are seldom helpful. They do nothing to elucidate what is obscure in previous authorities, and they constitute new departments which are themselves much in need of explanation. Yes, I agree, there is only one God, the God of God. There is this consciousness, this intelligence. That's the God. But I don't know which idea you are following. The idea of your parents, the idea of the church, the idea of the neighbor, the idea of the other, or you have sit down and you have tried to comprehend your God. You have to meet with your God. The angels' voices. They do nothing. Nearly 2 centuries elapsed between the death of Moses de Leon, the first publisher of the Zohar, and the birth of Theophrastus of Oenhem, and through no attempt to print it, took place till some 40 years after his turbulent life closed so sadly at Starborg, or whether it actually occurred there can be no doubt that it quite accessible in the manuscript of the Paracelsus has been chosen, who have made himself acquainted with its content. It seems fairly certain, however, that he never acquired the language from which it has not been translated, and that his knowledge of Kabbalah would in any case be limited to what he could gather from authors who wrote in Latin or some current tongue. But his own work showed that he was a little bit pains of his kind. Has to his it is only necessary to collect a few references on the subjects which they contain. The study of magic and Kabbalah is enjoined several times on the physicians, and all medical authorities are assured on the ground that they were unacquainted with either. The Kabbalah is the one place identified with magical astronomy, which I presume refers to the Paracelsic theory concerning the stars in the man and the star of disease, and connect with the conceptual statement that all operations of the stars in all animals center at the heart. That all operation of the stars in all animals centers at the heart. It is identified with magical itself, of which form a part, but from seem to have signified some obscure operation with the faculties of the astral body. Subsequently, this point is exposed more plainly when the Kabbalistic art is said to have been built up on the basis of doctrines concerning the sacramental body, which appear after the death of the corruptible, and explain stress vision spectres, visions, apparition of a supernatural character. The art of judging what is concealed by certain upward, upward signs. In a word of the theory of signatures, it says to be the Kabbalistic art, once called Kabbalah, after all, Kavila, Kavalia. It has also been falsely termed Galamala from its author and of ethnic origin, have been transmitted to the Chaldeans and the Jews, by whom it was corrupted, for the Jews were exceptionally ignorant in all ages. Finally, the use of certain prayers and signacula talismans in the cure of disease is connected with Kabbalah. It's an amazing book, guys. You should buy it. You should buy it because this book it will your life. It, this large, intense, exhaustive three-folio volumes, which constitute the Geneva collection of the works of Paracelsus. I should add, however, that there is a short section entitled to Kabbalah, which form part of treatise on the plague, but it is concerned with official element of early science and with alchemical elements, salt, sulfur, and mercury. There is also reference in one place to some books of the Kabbalah, apparently the work of Paracelsus, and in this case no longer extant. By the student of Paracelsus, that loss may be regretted, but it is not of moment so far as the Kabbalah is concerned. For it is evident that this term, like many others, was made use of a sense which either differs widely from its wonted meaning, or is the lowest form of that meaning. The Kabbalah for Paracelsus, when it is not something quite fantastic and unimaginable, it is pieces of practical magic. And here we shall do well to remember that the adept of Ochemheim flourished at a period when, as we have seen, the spurious literature of clavicles and grimoires was fast multiplied. Grimoires, and clavicles. It is very difficult to judge Paracelsus, and many false statements has been made concerning him by friends and enemies. But it is well known that he was not a student of Kabbalah in any sense. We should care we should care to associate therewith. He's out of this. Then we have John Rushell, John Reuchling, John Reuchling. I'm reading, guys. Today's I'm going to read till you because I'm gonna lose my time. If you have a question, you send €5 here in YouTube. If you have a question here in TikTok, you send what it costs. Prices are here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna start reading because I cannot lose my time. My time is money, guys. John Reuchling has these sketches are not constructed biographically. There will no difficulty in regarding the subject of the present notice as the representative of a group, which illustrate most effectively the standpoint and purpose of our inquiry as regards the Christian students of the Kabbalah, the missionary enthusiasm, which may be said to have begun with Mirandola. I told you, Mirandola. hmm Mirandola was the one. Yes. Which, if Lolly has been a Kabbalistic, would have been already at fever heat in the Doctor Illuminatus of Mallorca, which ceased only in the early part of the 18th century, assumed almost the aspect of a movement between the period of Rothschild and that of Rosenbrodt. It was not concerted movement. It was not the activity of a secret society or a learned body. It was not actuated by any occult interest, and perhaps and still less by those of an academic kind. The shape which it assumed in its literature was that the deliberate success attempt to read Christian dogma, that a deliberate and successive attempt to read Christian dogma into the written world of Kabbalism. It do not appear so strenuously in the work of Rosenroth as it does in the collection of Pistorius, because in the days of Kabbalah Denudata there was perhaps more reason to hinder such intellectual excesses, nor it is so strong in the writing of Rechelin as in those of Archangelus de Burgos. Archangelos de Burgos Nuevo. It is impossible to survey the vast treatise, extending in some cases to hundreds folio pages, by which the enthusiasm is represented, and it is fortunately not necessary. We have only established their proper connection with Kabbalism, and to show that it has been so far misconceived by occultists. We are just justified in regarding Eliphas Levi as to some extent of mouthpiece of modern occult thought. It is to him more than to anyone that such thought owes its impulse towards the Jewish tradition, as to the absolute of philosophy and religion, the alliance of the universal reason and the divine world. It was his first who taught us that all truly dogmatic religions have issued from the Kabbalah and returned therein, that it has the keys of the past, the present, and the future. In order to receive initiation into this great tradition, he has concealed us, among other books, to have recourse to the Hebrew writers in the collection of Pistorius. Following this direction, occultism has been taught in regard of the famous Basel volume as a storehouse of genuine Jewish tradition. No impression could well be more erroneous. The work and garnered by Pistorius are neither the Jewish tradition nor commentary of authority thereon. It is well also to add that they are not the work of occultist, of a person who believes that Catholic doctrine or Lutheran is wholly derived. From the Kabbalah, the writers are of three types. One, the Jew who had adjured Israel and directed his polemics against it. He is represented by Riccius, and his presence is fatal to Levi's standpoint. Levi recommended the Christian to become a Kabbalist. Riccius, Riccius thought it logical for the Kabbalistic to turn Christian. 2. The born of Christian who believed that the Jew was in the wrong for continuing in Judaism, when the Kabbalah taught the doctrine of the Trinity, the divine world, and so forth. He is also in opposition to Levi, who thought that the Jew was in the right to become the germ of the old dogmas. could be found in the tradition of Israel. This type is represented by Rechudim, who is learned, lavish, and moderate, but also by Archangelus de Bourgogne-Nouveau, who does frequent outrage to good sense, and seeming to regard the Kabbalah as a notebook to the New Testament, richly endowed with Lutheran ran with Lutheranism, something like that, guys. Archangelus was a Catholic prelate. The purely natural mystic who might be either Jew or Gentile who has no Kabbalistic connection worth reciting and to whom Christianity does not seem even a name. He is represented by a writer who, as a fact, was born a Jew and seemed to have been included by Pistorius because of his supposed conversion. I refer to Abravanel, who- whose philosophy of love is the subject of a special mention by Eliphas Levi, as if it were a textbook of Kabbalism. The dialogue has been already dealt with, and here it is enough to say that their citation annihilates Levi, because a student of the Kabbalah might as well be refers to the art of it. Right, guys, it's too much. It's too much, but I need to finish this book today. So I'm gonna have a cigarette. So today we're gonna read the whole day online because I'm reading the Kabbalah. See what's happening. Uh, I got my glasses. So I have been reading a lot, and this is a very difficult book because it has very professional words and also French names, Latin names, Italian names. So there is a lot. Memoir. Protest, Protestantism, and there was concern conferred upon him the august distinction of figuring of one of the dispute charges to present, the Lutheran Confession of Faith to the Diet of Augsburg, having registered the fact itself as an illustration of the quality of his progress towards the absolute. It is of course permissible to regard his sympathies with the authentication of its sympathies with the attempt purgation of the Church in a spirit of clemency, perhaps even of interest, or to confess that at least they were excusable on the ground of natural infirmity, seeing that he was for long subjected to persecution, fostered by monkish inquisitors, because he has saved the books of Jude from confiscation and burning throughout all Germany. You know, people in the past they were following, not following, persecution. These people who has the knowledge, the real knowledge, they were killing them. They were burning all ancient books, and they were creating their new books to control and manage society. I'm not saying that's wrong, but it's wrong. So finish with that. In a place of them has opportunity for, but they burned the Verbo Mirifico and the art of Kabbalistic, the contributions of Reuchlin to the right understanding of the secret tradition in Israel. The treatises remain all same as witnesses of the standpoint of Christian student in the 16th century, and they help to warrant us in affirming that the chief Latin collection of Kabbalistic writers outside the Kabbalah Denudata contains no evidence in support of the occult hypothesis. I must by no means leave this brief and confessedly inadequate notice of Reuchlin and his learned pupils. J. A. Wittmannstam, whose collection of Hebrew manuscripts, for the most part Kabbalistic, is one of the great treasures of the library of Munich, 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 Munich. In the course of his lifelong study, he gave special attention to the Zohar and, and to the theurgic side of the Jewish tradition. These books are in Munich. Let's go to Munich. William Boston, a philosopher, William Boston, a philosophical or rather an occult legend has gathered in an uncountable manner round the name of William Poster, and it is supplemented by a popular legend which has depicted this peaceable I like guys. I'm reading here on national TV. So perhaps somewhat the purple mountain is a vestment of thaumaturgic splendor. The philosophical legend we owe almost exclusively to Eliphas Levi and to a few later writers in France who have accepted his leading, and with him appear to be impressed, honestly by Postel, well intended but too often inane, in, in, inane, inane writings, among which include the key of things, kept secrets from the foundation of the world. Buster was the son of a poor Normandy peasant, peasant, peasant. By his perseverance and self-denial, he contributed to obtain an education and become, on the authority of his chief admirers, the most learned man of his time. You see, he was a peasant. He was no one. And he achieved to become one of the most learned men of his time. Beautiful. His name is William Pastel. He was a nobody. Mm, beautiful, beautiful. Mm. Ever full of resignation and sweetness, he worked like a laboring man to endure himself a crust of bread, and then return to his studies. Poverty accompanied him always, and one at times compelled him to part with his books. I have to put my glasses because I'm doing too much reading. I need to put my glasses. Ah, hello. Wow, my eyes. Where I am? Okay, here. Poverty accompanied him always, and what at times compelled him to part, and one at times compelled him to part with his books. But he acquired all the known language and all the science of his day. He discovered rare and valuable manuscripts, among others the apocryphal Gospel and the Shepherd Jesiah. He initiated himself into the mysteries of the transcendent Kabbalah. Oh my god, I can see shit. I'm gonna die. Too much knowledge. Well, this book is written by Edward White. Now I'm gonna tell you who is Edward White. Edward White is a mystic and historian, was influential figure in the occult revival of the 19th century. Brought up a devout Catholic, he became increasingly involved in spiritualism in his late teens, following the death of his sisters. Choosing not to enter the priesthood, he pursued instead his interest in occult philosophy, and translator and editor of several alchemical texts in the 1890s. White also wrote several histories of magic in his later years, first published in 1902. The present work establishes Kabbalah's significant influence on the 19th century occultism. The book chronicles the history of Kabbalah practice from its ancient Hebrew origins to its effects on the other branches of occult, including Rosicrucianism, Freemasonry, Hermetism, and Tarot. White also connect noted occultists to Kabbalah including Heinrich, Cornelius Agrippa, Paracelsus, and Evlifalava. Yes, you can get an hour rating. I have only one available. Just write me your name. I have only one aura available. One aura? One aura? 111. What's your name? And then I will continue studying. Araceli. Aurelius is following everyone. No, Araceli. Sorry, guys. My eyes are blurry because I have to see computers, books. But if you don't learn how you can teach, I'm not going to teach magic, but I need to know with what I'm working. Before I knew that I have the gift of magic, so I was playing with magic and playing with fire. So I didn't know what I was doing. Right now, I have a clue what is my direction. So what I need to be doing right now is learn, learn, learn. I have to read to remember because magic is no joke. Magic is no joke. Magic is no joke. It's serious. Araceli. Araceli. Confidence. It's very important to believe in yourself, have confidence within yourself, and start acting. You need to start acting because because acting is the key. Maybe you have a lot of doubts. Should I? Should I not? Better to do things than not to do anything. So failure is the most beautiful reassurance that we're going somewhere. So don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Have confidence within yourself and go for it. Go for it. Oh, I'm tired. So I just have one free order rating. 11111. 11111. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I have only one free order rating. You're welcome, Araceli. You're welcome. Where I was. Where I was. Ever resignation of Sweden, yes. Jury extravagance, infusion. Oh, okay. I am. Mhm. It's because maybe I don't have light here. It could be that, yeah, I don't have light to read. Oh, ah, sorry. Now I can see. Okay, so I needed light, guys. I needed light. Okay, every presentation is your property accompanied. Yes. So Gospel and the Sefer Yetzirah. He initiated himself into the mysteries of the transcendent Kabbalah, and his frank admiration for absolute truth. For this supreme reason, of all philosophies and all dogmas, tempted him to make it own to the world, to make it known to the world. So far, Eliphas Levi, whose undeniably influence upon all modern occultism has done more than anything to exaggerate the true philosophical position of the Jewish secret literature. The redeemed point of apostle in his exalted piety by which he is connected with the mystic. The point to be regretted at his extravagance, transcendental devotion to religion and homely none of mature mature years of homely none of mature years, and his belief that he underwent a process of physical regeneration by the infusion of her spiritual substance 2 years after her death, to the Council of Trent, convened for the condemnation of the heresies connected with the Reformation. He addressed a benevolent but unpractical epistle, inviting it to bless the whole world, which seemed outside the purpose of deliberative uh, assembly considering doctrinal questions. The result of these errors of enthusiasm was that Postel was shut up in some convent. He was shut up in some convent. Of course, it possibly has much by feeling of consideration and even of mercy towards a learned man, unfitted for contact with the world, as by sentiment of intolerance. No, he was locked up, this poor man, because he was so passionate that he wanted to say to the world all that he knew. Hello, darling. Yes, if you want a question, those are the prices. So, I hope nobody locked me up. Eh? Nobody locked me up, okay? As by the sentiment of intolerance, the seclusion, in any case, offered him the kind of advantage that he most needed, and he died in peace, having retracted, it is said everything was disapproved by his superiors. Has already seen Postel connect with Kabbalism by his by the great fact that he discovered and made known in the West that celebrated the Book of Formation, which contains some of its fundamental doctrine. He also expounded its principle in a species of commentary to which I shall recur shortly. His own doctrine has also some points of contact with Zoharistic tradition. Thought its summary by Eliphas Levi is loose and inexact, like all liturgy and historical studies undertaken by the modern adept. The Trinity, his interpretation begins, "May man and its image after its likeness." The human body is dual, and its triadic unity is constituted by the union of its two half. It is animus and anima. It is mind and tenderness. So, so also it has two sexes. The masculine situated in the head, that's Kabbalah, and the feminine in the heart. The fulfillment of the redemption must therefore be dual in humanity. Mind, its purity, must rectify the errors of the heart, and the heart, by its generosity, must correct the egoistic barrenness of the head. Christianity has been heretofore comprehended only by the reasoning heads. It has not penetrated the heart. The word has in need become man, but not till the world has become woman will the world be saved. The maternal genius of religion must instruct man in the sublime grandeur of the spirit of charity. Then will reason be conciliate with faith because it will understand, explain, and govern the sacred excesses of devotion. This particular excess of Posa was that he recognized the incarnation of his maternal spirit in the person of the pious nun before mentioned. I am seeing blurry, guys. I'm gonna die. A little level who took no illuminations and no enthusiasm seriously. Term this spiritual artwork a lyrical, purely and celestial hallucination, but there are not lyrical elements in the Latin of Costellus, and whatever the source of the hallucinations, the lady died making no sign. Into the question of their subsequent reunion after a manner which recalls the status embryonatus of Kabbalistic theomatics, it will be imprudent here to enter. From the period of its occurrence, the mystic always termed himself Postulus Restitutus. It is reported that his white hair became again black, the furrows disappeared from his brow, and his cheek resumed the hues of youth. Derivi's biographer explained this marvel as Derivi's biographers has a very wise biographers might be expected. Had is Levi will observe it being insufficient to represent him as a fool. It was necessary to exhibit this man of a nature so noble and so generous in the light of the juggler and cartelan. There is no one thing more than astonishing than the eloquent reason of enthusiastic heart, and that and that the and that is the stupidity or bad faith of the frigid and skeptical minds, which presume to judge them. Hello, yes, I do have one free reading, and it's the last one. So, Arpita. So, today the angelic free readings are closed. Now, I'm going to stay live only for tarot. Meanwhile, I'm gonna read 1 more hour because today I want to finish this book. And I think here, guys, reading online inspire me because when I close this, I go to sleep. So I'm going with Arpita, sorry. Charlatan. Oh, Arpita. Arpita, disappointment. Life most of the time will bring us disappointment. I'm not saying this has a negative way. No, more realistic. Life is not perfect, so most of the time we're going to get disappointed by persons, by situations, by expectations, by whatever. The point here is that every time you get disappointed, you create a wall. You create a wall and you don't make access to people or to situations or for blessings to come into your life. So the Archangel Michael wants you to know that you are protected and that you should not ward yourself. You should open yourself. You should be trustworthy. You should be honest. You should be observant. Because this disappointment, they give us a lesson. So we need to be, from this lesson, we become wiser. So that's the whole point of the lessons that life give us, to be wise. To be wise. So next time, oh, I know I could not go that way. Maybe I go this way. Yes. So fearful. Fearful doesn't let you to act. But this fear is coming because you have been hurt in the past. So what can I say? Accept that you have been hurt, release it, and allow Archangel Michael to give you the wisdom that you need right now in your life. Archangel Michael is the color blue, and he is with you if you are looking for an answer, if you are searching for something better in your life. And I think you are doing that. That's why you have Archangel Michael. So ask Archangel Michael to help you, to give you wisdom, and to help you to see the real things in the situations. That was my last angelic reading of the day. So right now, only tarot, 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 tarot. Only tarot. No more readings. Too late. No more free readings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have done 10 tarot readings, 10 angelic, and I'm done. So right now, only my phone is going to die, so I'm gonna charge my phone and I'm gonna continue reading because I like this. I just need to finish. A hundred pages, 100 pages, or 150 pages. Do you think I'm gonna make 150 pages online? Let's see. Let's see. Today I want to finish this book. I want to finish this book so I can start my other books. I have hundreds of books to do. Not hundreds, but I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Actually, a lot of books. I haven't studied those books. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. And I bought more 10 books, so I have 20 books to read. So I'm busy. I'm busy. Oh, the antibiotic already? It's 5. Yay! I finished with the I finished with the antibiotics. Wait, baby, I'm fixing the books. This is small. This it's bigger. So maybe this is the same like this one, right? Yes. So then we have these two. Okay, so this is bigger. And we have this. And the Kabbalah at the end. This is the big. Happy New Year! My goodness, I have a lot of books to read. You know, guys, I have never read so much. It's my first time I'm starting to read like crazy. But that's beautiful. I love all this knowledge. It's all this beautiful knowledge. Wow. So I really love that. Hello, beautiful Brian. You sent. Okay, sorry, Brian. My bad. You really sent it. Let me let me read for you. Let me concentrate. Martin, Brian. You know, Brian, Martina is very hurt. You hurt her a lot. So I don't think the missing is the key. Missing is the right word that I say. So I don't think she's missing you because she's very hurt by you. But I'm gonna tell you what's happening here. She's ready to move on. You know, she maybe she's missing you, but she's very hurt with about she's very hurt. So she doesn't want to continue this thing. So she wants to move on. Try. She's not in the period of moving on, but I don't think that she wants to come to this toxicity again. So that's why she's taking some time alone. She wants to rest from this situation for now. So I do not think she's missing you. She's really angry, and she what I see here is most resentment, and she wants to get revenge. That's not something good. So I don't know what you did to her, but she wants to punish you. Punish you. So yes, so yes, darling. Sorry, sorry for you. Sorry, my phone died. La, 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 la. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me One Chanel bag, two Rolex watches, one diamond ring. Na, 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 na. And I'm still not really happy. On the second day of Christmas, my true love said to me, "You're such a bitch, you're so stupid, you're so." La 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 la. Hello. Day of Christmas, my true love said to me. Na, 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 na. Ah, my last day of antibiotics. Thanks God. Bye bye. Where is my So the angelic readings are closed for today. So right now we're going to manage only with the tarot. So if you have questions for my tarot, this is the price. So please, 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 please. This is the prices for yes or no, for a full reading. Everything is there, guys. So the free questions are over. I have made free questions for 2 hours. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna continue with my reading. Oh, no. So I'm right here. Yeah, it is anonymous and anonyma. It is the mind of tenderness. So all it has two sexes, the masculine situated in the head and the feminine in the heart. The fulfillment of the redemption must therefore be dual in humanity. Mind his deep purity must rectify the errors of the heart, and the heart its generosity must correct the egoistic barrenness of the head. Christianity has been here, therefore, here to comprehend only by the reasoning hands. It has not penetrated the heart. The Word has indeed become man, but not till the Word has become a woman will the world be saved. The maternal genius of religion must instruct men in the sublime grandeurs of the spirit of charity. Then will reason become conciliated with faith, because it will understand, explain, and govern the sacred exercise of devotion. The particular exercise of Apostle was that he recognized the incarnation of his maternal spirit in the person of the pious nun before mentioned. Eliphas Levi, who took no illumination, illuminations and no enthusiasm seriously, termed termed his spiritual ardor a lyrical purity and a celestial hallucination. But there is no lyrical element in the Latin of Postellus, and whatever the source of the hallucination, the daily die making no sign. In the question of their subsequent reunion after marriage recall the status embryonatus of Kabbalistic thematics, it would be imprudent here to enter. Angel Raphael. For the period of his occurrence in mystic and termed himself Postulus Restitutus, it is reported that his white hair became again black, the furrows disappeared, and from his brow, and his cheek resumed the hues of youth. There is by biographers claim this marvel as there is by biographers might be expected as Levi were observes, revealing sufficient to represent him as a fool. It was necessary also to exhibit this man of a nature so noble and so generous in the light of a juggler and charlatan. There is no one thing more than astounding than the eloquent and reasonable enthusiastic heart, and that is the stupidity of bad faith of the frigid and skeptical minds, which presume to judge them. A less unsympathetic historian than those confounded by Levi reduce the doctrine of apostle under two heads: that the evangelical reign of Jesus Christ, established by the apostles, could not be sustained among Christians, or, propag- or propagate among infidels, except by the lights of reason, which appear wholly plausible. 2. That the future King of France was destined to universal monarchy, and that his way must be prepared by the conquest of hearts and the convincing of minds, so that henceforth the world shall hold but one belief, and Jesus Christ shall reign there by one King, one law, one faith, giving universal monarchy as a possibility of the future. No Frenchman, who is true to his traditions, will constantly assign it otherwise than a king of Florence. However, one or both of these propositions led the biographer in question to infer that Apostle was mad. As I cite this conclusion, less on account of its essential merit than because it afforded Levy the opportunity for rejoinder of characteristic suggestiveness. Mad for having dreamed that religion should govern minds by the supreme reason of its doctrine, and that the monarchy, to be strong and lasting, must be bind hard to the conquest of the public prosperity of peace. Mad for having believed in the advent of his kingdom, to whom we daily cry, Thy kingdom come, mad because he believed in reason and justice on earth. Alas, it is too true, poor Postel was mad. He wrote little books at intervals which I must frankly admit are almost impossible to read, and in the case of the Shepherd's Shira, the printer has done his best to make the difficulties absolute. But I has promised to speak of the commentary which accompanies the translation. I must at least that it should be described rather as a collection of separate notes. Frank recommends no one to be guided by the views which is expressed, but they are scarcely suggest leading as they contain nothing of real importance, and some of them are almost childish. Among the points which may note are a. Defense of the lawful and the necessity of the concealment of sacred things. b. A pertinent and useful distinction between terms creation, formation, and making, as used in the Shepherd's Shira. Yes. C. The antiquity of the belief in 10 shepherds of the heaven. D. The recourse to numeral mysticism to show why the Shephirah are in the world, in the words of the Shepherd Shira, 10 and not 9. Hello, good morning. Latoya, my free readings finished. Now it's all pay. So next time come early. I do only 10 free readings a day. I've been here 2 hours, so now it's only pay readings. Yes, darling. That's what I'm going to do from now on. Only 10 free readings daily and the rest pay. So I'm reading because alone I cannot read. I get bored. The antiquity of the belief is 10 spheres. The antiquity of the belief in 10 spheres of the heavens. There is the recourse to numerical mysticism, 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 to show why Sephira are in the words of Sefer Yetzirah, 10 and not 9. The necessity of the number 10 being shown by the progression from the unit to the quaternary as follows: 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And this, according to the mystical mode of calculation, bring us back to the unit, even have the external universe bring back the soul to God. E. The attribution of the angelic choirs to the Shephirah. This showing the apostle study of Kabbalah was not confined to the one document which he is known to have translated. Of postal original writings that entitled the Ratinibus Spiritus Sancti Libri Duo, 1543, seems on the whole the most soberly reasoned, if unfortunately has no connection with the Kabbalah. It has at least some with good sense. It is useful also for occultists who are disposed to be influenced by Levi, and has to regard Pastel as a very great adept of their mystery. While it is quite true that he was excessively fanciful in his notions, which are extravagant in the philological, as well as the conventional sense of that term. It is not all true that he had set aside or exceeded the accepted doctrinal views of his period, nor does he appear to have possessed a specific light on giving points of teaching, which can be regarded as considerable for his period. He upheld, for example, the doctrine of external damnation and justified it in such matter that no room is left for a conjecture that he was not saying what he meant. Now his doctrine is not only intolerant to the occultism, to the occultist, but it makes void his scheme of the universe. For the rest, Boston was a good and single-minded Christian, who, in spite his clavis ab conditorum a constitutione mundi, and in spite of the panegi- pa- panegyrics, panegyrics of Levi's Levy had no knowledge whatsoever, the so-called book of thought, and have never dreamed of looking for a doctrine absolute religion beyond the seat of Peter. Now I'm going to start with the Rosicrucians. Among many adventurous statements advanced concerning mystic fraternity, we are not infrequently told that it gave a great impetus to the study of the Kabbalah. This assertion is so far from being founded in any accessible fact that one is tempted to rejoin that gave not impetus to anything except a short-lived curiosity and a certain pleasant fantasia in romantic fiction. The truth is no statement should be hasty on either side. In the first place, the historical evidence for the existence of the order, so it points to certain conclusions. It is very unsatisfactory state, and any knowledge of another kind which may still exist in the custody of those who do not commit themselves. Well, baby, I have to finish this book today. I have to finish this book today because I need to read. Okay, so we much, we never met. In the character village, spirit statement is genuine evident knowledge and represent authority which could bear investigation. On the contrary, I have found immediately those with which not much assume the comprehension assurance, but only a private impression of person who had no little to convention or even sufficient warrant for an estimate opinion of their acquaintance with the esoteric facts. I have therefore to say that there is no known student of Kabbalah, which possibly one exception, who it is possible to fix all as the member of Rosicrucian fraternity, laying any claim to antiquity, for it's well known that there have been, as there still are. Yes. Tell me the truth about Kabbalah. You have the truth. Tell me. I need to read, guys. I need to read because I have this book for a week, for 2 weeks, so I'm tired. More than 2 weeks. 3 weeks. Yeah, tell me the truth of Kabbalah. Tell me what happened. Yes. One? Really? Really? Really, baby? Yeah, she said it's all. So never meeting letter when it's first time in some knowledge represent authority which could vary my investigation. Mhm. Transaction, replace historical evidence in order to avoid certain conclusion and variance of the history state. And any knowledge of another which kind of necessary in the custody of those who not commit themselves. I have never met in literature which express statement designed to indicate knowledge and represent authority which could bear investigation. On the contrary, I have found invariably those which most assume the completion of assurance were only the private impression of persons who had no title to conviction, nor even a sufficient warrant for an estimable opinion for their acquaintance with the esoteric facts. I have therefore to say that there is no known student of Kabbalah, with possibly one exception, whom it is possible to fix at all the members of the Rosicrucian fraternity, laying any claim to antiquity, for it is well known that there have been, as there still are, several corporate societies, some semi-Masonic, as in England, some mystic, as in France, which have indicated their occult interests and purposes by adopting the name. There is no mischief in such abduction provided the limits of the pretension are clear, and with the exception of one or two which have appeared in America. This has, I think, been the case. A few great names of the past which connect with Rosicrucianism Roshi, Rosicrucianism and at the same time with Kabbalism are not to be identified with the fraternity, except by a common ground of sympathy. Such were Flood and Vaughan. Moreover, the few memorials which we possess of it, especially those belonging to the 18th century, indicate that it was mainly engrossed by alchemical processes. The possible exception I have mentioned, namely, the one case in which well-known student of the Kabbalah, a rather well-known expositor of Kabbalistic subjects, may have received initiation into Rosicrucian order going back through the last century. Is Eliphas Levi, it seems almost certain that he received initiation of some kind, and it has been recently stated by French occultists who has access to some important sources of information that he scattered groups of Rosicrucian societies were reorganized by Eliphas Levi, presumably about the year of 1850. But these solitary instances do not really save the situation, more especially as I shall establish later on that Eliphas Levi thought he has obtained a great reputation among occultists as a Kabbalist, was not entitled to it by any profound or even tolerable acquaintance with the literature which contains the Kabbalah. Very important is this book, so. Robert Fludd. Let's see who is Robert Fludd. The name of Robert Fludd stands high among the occult philosophers of England. He was a man of a wide learning, of a great intellectual ambition, of a subtle spiritual faith. He was also an experimental scientist of no mean order. If we add this, Bobby, it's not time to eat. I'm reading. I'm trying to finish this book by today. So I have a lot of things to do today. So what you want? Want an angelic card? Yes. Bobby, today you have a beautiful day. Yes. Bye, bye, bye. I have to finish, Bobby. It's not even, what time is it? It's 6. You eat at 7. Or 7. Yes. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, bye, bye. Sí, vale, ya, ya. Era para ti. Bravo, bravo. Você passa. Já foi. No puedes hacer nada. No puedes hacer nada. Una ventana. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna finish this book today. What? Hello. Hello, Raya. How are you? I don't think I'm gonna finish this book today because I'm got tired. I'm good. I'm reading. I'm learning. I'm good. Thank you for asking. I have been reading for 2 hours. Hello, I'm Anika. The free readings are finished. I did 2 hours of free readings. So daily, I'm going to do 10 hora free readings. I'm not going to spend all my days doing free readings. So right now, it's only tarot, pay tarot readings. So the free 10 readings are done. I didn't. So then I'm gonna read a little bit. I was reading a little bit. Study. You need to study to get knowledge. My, my question is, where is the... So yes. Uh-oh. So, uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so we have two cameras now. One here, one there, one here. Ha ha ha. That's cute. I'm gonna put it outside my house. Yeah. Yes. Hello, guys. The order readings are over. I do 10 order readings a day, so they are over. Yes. So I have been live for 3 hours already. So now I'm reading. I'm reading and I'm just doing the tarot questions and tarot readings. Pilgrimage. Believe pilgrimage. In camps we led us to a lovely country, house in which she lived and died. It will not be difficult to understand the fascination which he has exercised on many who, for the rest, have never dared to stir the dust from his folios. I have already had occasion in more than one work to account for his Kentish transcendentalist, and has there only a single mystery of his life, to which no one is likely to bring light. I shall not need here to retrace the ground that has been travelled. The one mystery is whether he did ultimately enter the fraternity of Ross Cross. It is clear from the tracts which he wrote in defense of his order that has not then been initiated into its mysteries. Perhaps so much energy and devotion earned it that reward in the end has it is ground for supposing was the case with his friend Michael Meyer, who was who espoused the same cause in Germany. But we do not know, and the mother called writer who pretend that he was Rosicrucian are either misled or are romancing. His connection with Kabbalism is, however, the only point with which we are here concerned. As to this, there is no doubt of his proficiency, for he occupied himself a great deal with vast cosmological hypotheses, which were drawn to stem from this source. He was 40 years of age when the Rosicrucian controversy first gave opportunity to his pen and the Compendious Apology, which he then published in reply to Livarius. a German hostile critic, exhibit his Kabbalistic studies. I must add that it gave it gave evidence of his besetting intellectual weakness and inordinate passion for the marvelous, which led him to dwell unduly of the thaumaturgic side of the Jewish secret knowledge. Having given the usual legend of the traditions, its reception by Moses from God, and its oral perpetuation till the time of Esdras, he divides the Kabbalah into two parts: that of cosmology, dealing with the forces operating in created things, both sublunary and celestial, and expounding on philosophical grounds the arcana of the written law. The division he observes do not differ materially from the natural magic in which Solomon is recorded to have excelled, and he adds that the magical powers of natural things, concealed in their center, can be brought forth by his species of Kabbalah. The second division is entitled of Merkava, which contemplates things divine, angelical powers, sacred names, and signacula. It is subdivided into Notaricum and Theomantica. Notaricum treats of the angelical virtues and name of demonical creatures and of human souls. Theomantica investigates the mysteries of the divine majesty, of sacred names and pentacles. Those who are proficient therein are invested with wonderful powers, can foretell future things, command entire nature, compel angels and demons, and perform miracles. By this art Moses worked his various signs and wonders. Joshua Joshua caused the sun to stand still. Elijah brought fire from heaven and raised the dead to life. But it is a gift of God, through his Holy Spirit, which is granted only to the elect. It will be seen that this classification presents not the exalted its bizarre tradition of the Zohar, but the debased of superstitious apparatus of the Sefer Raziel, and later Kabbalism ignored of it unknown by writers like Rosenblatt. In the vast folios which followed the compendious apology, the Kabbalistic connections of thought philosophy are implicit and subjective rather than patent and elaborated, and I think are positive proof that he had no acquaintance with the Zohars. In his cosmology of the macrocosmos, which deal with the metaphysical and physical origins, he has recourse chiefly to the Platonic and Hermetic writings, and although many of other authorities are cited, nothing is borrowed from the Kabbalists except indeed the Tetragrammaton, which figures within a triangle in one of the illustrations. The complementary treatise of the Microcosm recalls Kabbalism in its doctrine of angels and demons. A slight correspondence may be traced in other writings, but they indicate no real knowledge in discussing the properties of numbers. The Sephirah and the divine names Attribute to them the diagram which accompanies the remarks show that misconstructed totally the Kabbalistic scheme of emanation. So also come later observations concern Metatron and the positive and negative sides of the Sephirotic Three. Very beautiful book. Suggests no special knowledge when replying to Father Mercin. Flood defend what his term is Kabbalah, but the term is used loosely and has certainly very little to do with the Kabbalah of Jerry. It might be observed in conclusion that the Kentish mystic was preeminently a Christian philosopher, and like the other subjects of the esoteric tradition in Israel, was approached by him from the Christian standpoint. Henry Moore, the Cambridge Platonic philosopher, is regarded. I am reading. I am reading all the greatest philosophers in religion, in occultism, that they have created this philosophy of life, that they talk about demons and angels, that they talk about God. This book is a study of all these people who write that. And most of them, they were really, really connected with Christianity or Orthodox view or Platonic view. Because, as I say again, Kabbalah is a very ancient scriptures that was passes through hands into hands, and each person represented with their views and with their critics. So nowadays, where is the real books of Kabbalah? We have, but 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 we need to really concentrate in the real meaning of it, not in the point of view of the person who is writing it. That's why it's for very wise people, for people who study and understand these things. It's like the Bible. Like the Bible is also for the wise. It's not for the fool or the ignorance, because it could be misunderstanding. But you get it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want to finish the book. These are a lot, guys. This is Orthodox. Oh shit. How much burning? Saint Martin. Hmm. I have Saint Martin. Saint Martin is in the house. I have a lot of to read, guys. A papyrus. A papyrus. I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. It's like 300 pages. Or 100. I don't know how many pages I have. Okay, so 491. Let me take my calculator because I can know the future, but I cannot make mathematic things. Okay, so I am on the page 300, 371. minus 400 what? 491, yes. 491 minus 491. How many pages? 120. I told you, 100 pages. Do you think I'm gonna be live till I finish the book? Do you think I can make it 100 pages here live with you guys? Do you think I can make that? It's only 120 though. Okay, I'm going to be live another hour. So I have been live 3 hours, so I'm going to be live another hour and I'm gonna read. If you have any question for my tarot, send the €5 or the price of the reading to my PayPal. If you're in here in TikTok, those are the prices to use my tarot. Meanwhile, I'm gonna read my book. What I can see is that all the majority of the Christians, they wanted the conversion of the Israel people. So what I can see is that Israel has been attacked since day one, and Israel is still being attacked till now. So the knowledge that Israel possesses is real and is powerful because this is about Israel. This is about the Kabbalah that was created in the ancient Israel. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense because when I did the reading to Israel, the empress appeared there. So the empress is the mother. So Israel is the mother of all these things. Because after that, it became the Platonic view that was created in Greece and then in Rome and blah 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 blah. But the first scriptures of Kabbalah came from that area, ancient times. Merkbare espositivo contains conjectura probabilistica. Minor angel, what happened? It was received to the outer spheres neither from, okay, minor angels, and has the fact of conjecture, illustrate the precision of God. The following fantastic matters: the archetypal world equals nougat. The first matter equals duad. The habit the habitable order equals triad. The making of the starry heavens equals tetrat. The making of the fish and flows of union of the passive and active principle equals pentat. The making of a beast and castle, but chiefly of men, equal Hesax. Mona dua tria tetrat, pentant, and Hesax. This, but because of the rest of the entry does not appear. The tree of life in the garden of man's soul was essential will of God, while the tree of knowledge was the will of man himself. We have here the keynote of the allegory, which is merely placing into the realization of Thomas Vaughan. Thomas Vaughan. Thomas Vaughan. Oh, really? But Thomas Vaughan. Hello. I only doing tarot questions. Tarot question must be paid. Tarot reading must be paid. I already did my free angelic readings for the day, guys. So now I'm reading till somebody pays. Somebody no pay, I'm gonna read the whole book. Better for me. What's an aura reading? An aura reading, it's an angelic. So you are speaking with the angels. I read your aura. That means I see the color of your vibration. Aura are represented by colors. So I will see which color is your aura and I can guide you by the angels. So the angels tell me the message that I need to tell you with my cards. It's not that I just, oh, you're feeling tired. You should do that now. With the guidance with my cards. So it's a spiritual guidance to help you grow. Oh, what happened? What happened? No. Yeah. Hello, the free readings are done, guys. No, it's only pay readings. Hmm. What's that? We want Christmas. You're crazy. Who cares about that? The whole year we do that. Now it's Christmas. Christmas time. Who cares? Merry Christmas. Hello, Pearl. I'm sorry to tell you, but the angelic free readings are closed. I have been live for 3 hours and a half. So right now I'm just live waiting for tarot readings. The prices are under the video. So only pay tarot readings now. But thank you. And now I'm using this time to read because I cannot read alone. I get bored. When I sit in the sofa, I recline and I get sleepy. So I read 1 hour. Today I have read a lot though. So today I'm waiting to finish this book while I'm live. So that's the goal for today, to finish the book because I have hundreds of books. Well, not hundreds. I have 200, 20, 40 books that I need to read, or 20. So I need to finish some books first. I'm aware of the East. Oh, hello, Esmeralda. I already finished the angelic free readings. We only have tarot paid readings available. Thank you. Hello, hello, hello. The free readings are done and over, so only pay tarot reading, guys. So if you want to ask a question, you know the prices, the prices are here. So just send it and then talk. Meanwhile, I am reading the book because I cannot lose my time. I already say that it's done. I am 3 hours live, so I finished with the free readings. Now it's just pay readings. But I don't want to lose my time waiting, so while I'm waiting for the pay readings, I am reading my book because time is money. Money is time. So, for example, in this part that I'm reading now, you remember that I was talking about religion and then about occultists. Right now, this part is about the people that they were very drawn to alchemists. They were alchemists. So when they possess the Kabbalah in their hands and they start interacting with the Kabbalah knowledge, their mind was an alchemist. So they started writing things how they were. They were alchemists. The people who were Christians, they interpreted the Kabbalah in Christianity. The people who were occult and esoteric, they represent the Kabbalah in esoteric and in occultism world. And the people who were alchemists, they represent the Kabbalah with their knowledge. So that's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's everything out there. And these people actually, they were very, very wise, very knowledge. They study a lot. But what I'm getting about it is that doesn't matter how much you study or how wise you are. If you are a scientist or philosophical philosopher, if you are a philosopher, you'll have your mind set in philosophy while the other is set in scientific things. So we always choose something that make us believe, that make us the motor of our life. So so spiritualism is another thing. It's about love, but it's about healing spirit internally. It's not about physical. It's about the metaphysical world that is living within us. So that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let me continue reading because I have to finish this book today. Mm. He wrote an explanation of Apocalypse, about which reasons angelical history, in which Kabbalistic question considered the Christian as Messiah's prayers. And the glory of God comes Christ with the end of light. Rabbi Abba, some school says his masters. Ralph Cuthbert, the honored name, Theosophist of his age. Oh, guys, I'm reading this whole book just because at the end of the book, they have the theory of Kabbalah in astrology, in tarot, in the Torah, and in magic. So I am Kabbalahist. So I am reading the whole book just because I need to read the part that I am interested in about tarot and magic. But I need to read all of it just to reach there. Tell me about it. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Enjoy my tree. Hello, Gita. The tarot, the angelic readings are finished. I only, from now on, I will only choose 10 angelic tarot readings. So, not the whole day, because I cannot live for free readings. So, only 10 readings a day and finish. So, my 10 readings, I already did them. So, right now, everything is paid. Tarot. Tarot. And meanwhile, I have 120 pages that I need to finish because today I want to finish with this book because I want to finish. By the way, guys in TikTok, this tree is magical. This is a magical tree, guys. Just feel the energy. When oh, thank you so much. This knowledge, guys. And I'm not reading any book. This book is by certified by the University of Cambridge. So there's a lot of study cases. This book is proof. It's not just the magic and or what the people said. You know, my grandma said that she was doing the magic, but no, this book is how do you say, a scholarship, a scholarly value. So it's certified, something like that. And after reading this, I am understanding a lot of the other books that I read. So we need to start with the base, with a very strong base. This is a very strong book. It's very tiring. It's because it has a lot of things. I have been reading this book for a month, and I need to finish it today because I need to continue with other books. I bought new books. They are coming maybe on Christmas, so I hope they are in Christmas because those books are going to give. I'm going to be my gift for Christmas that I buy for myself. Those are 10 books that they are coming, and those 10 books it's only about tarot. So January I'm going fully into tarot, only tarot. Ooh. Yeah, I read it. Really, really, I read it. Acknowledge. Where I lost it. Where is just thinking? There is mystically upset. You know, some of this book I cannot read it out loud because it's heavy stuff. It's heavy stuff. I am back. Oh, thank you so much. All right. My order ratings are finished, Toya. Now it's only tarot. Sorry, but I've been live for 4 hours. Kabul. Bookabul. Tic tac toe. Yes, of course. I'm reading this, The Doctrine and Literature of Kabbalah by Arthur Edgar White. Do you know who is Edgar White? Edgar White. He's the one who did the tarot. So, so I love him, and he was he was a person that was historian and mystic, and he was very devoted. He was very devoted to Catholic Church, so he was also believed of the Catholic and the theology thing. So he is actually everything. He was a mystic, historian, and Catholic. He studied the religion, and and when his sister died, he realized life is more than just what he thought that it was. So then he become more spiritual, and he says, I'm not going to become a priest. I'm going to be open mind, and I'm going to study this. And then is when he becomes the occultism. But he was a very wise man that either he believed strongly in God, in the God that society put us. He opened his mind and he went and tried to look for the real God out there. So this book is about all the perspective of different wise men that have written a lot of books and a lot of manuscripts. We are talking about ancient times, and since 2200 something, and from there start things, and beyond that time, the Kabbalah scriptures come before Jesus, before the Jesus Christ era. Very, very, very ancient scriptures. So it says a lot of things, a lot of things. That because for me, that I do magic, I practice ritualist magic with angels. This thing, it says that angels are just spirits. That after the Christianity came and the Orthodox things and the Platonic thinking came and all these Hermetic thinking and esoteric thinking and wherever they change, they put names and blah, 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 blah. But at the end of the day, all of this is coming from a very, very old and ancient manuscript. Somebody write that. Nobody knows who write that. Nobody knows who write that. But they found things. It has been from hand to hand, from people to people, and it changed. It changed all the time that touch another type of hand because of perspective, because of what they believe. It influenced a lot in what they write. So it's a very beautiful book. And me as a ritualist, I love this because I do believe in angels. And it's beautiful to believe in angels, but I also believe in the power of earth, in the power of air, in the power of the universe. So it's beautiful to believe all in that. So I'm open-minded in all my beliefs. And when I do my magic, I not only do it to one thing, concentrated with one thing, you know. I do it to everything and everything, everything. Because we are all connected. So it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. So today I have put a, how do you say, an ultimatum that I need to finish this book, and I'm gonna finish here live with all of you because I have all these books that I need to start reading, and those are a lot of books. Because in December I'm going to have more new books. So I need to start moving my ass because if not, I'm gonna have 100 books that I will never read. So action, action, action. Where I was, I'm lost. Okay, so we were with who? With Thomas. And what happened with Thomas? Yes, I did that here. And then we're gonna go in with Saint Martin. Thank you. Same to you. Same to you. Remember, it's Christmas and everything is possible. So, yes, here is also very, 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 very cold. A few days ago, we had a rain of ice, like this size. Ice was falling from the skies. So, I said that we're going to have a very difficult winter, in a very in the winter places, and a very hot summer in the hot places. So times are changing, and December is going to be the ending month of a whole year and the cycle of that. So December is the rebirth. December is rebirth because we were dying the whole year, you know, the whole year we were struggling, dying. So this month of December is the month of releasing and allowing the new life to come to us, to be ready for the new year. But thanks God is a nice animal in the Chinese, is the horse. Horse, power, strength, new beginning, new life. So get ready because next year, all this year that we stay paused, we stay home, we didn't we were not very active this year. Next year we're going to be active as fuck, guys. So get ready because next year I'm going to do all of these predictions and about the energy of the year 2026, December 20. I'm gonna read it with my tarot. What we're gonna expect for the 2026. So December 20, I'm going to make a video on my YouTube and in all my social medias. So get ready because next year we start with a lot of power, good power. I have to say this before I have to go. Last night I stepped outside to see, and I looked up on the moon and I saw something I have never seen before. There was two rings around the moon, the normal one. Yes, I have seen some pictures that people say that they saw something strange in the moon. Surprised me. Let's see what's happening with the moon. I think it was the angel of death saying, I am present. Let's see what the tarot says. New beginnings are coming. New beginnings are coming. New beginnings. The humanity has awoke up. Humanity finally opened their eyes to this wisdom beyond scientific, beyond religion, the power of inner wisdom. They know that the humanity finally start realizing that there are more things out there, not just what we see, but more things. So that's mean the humanity is taking the strength back. This year was for that. This year was for that. So next, you see, the king, the strength, and the three of wands. That's mean amazing new beginnings. And that was the sign of peace. I think peace, it might come to the world. A little bit of peace after all this chaotic year. I hope. I hope so. Because if we are more spiritual, if we are more connected with our soul, we're going to act differently. We're going to act not in aim to satisfy our body desires that make us like animals, worse than animals though. So with the waking of the spiritual, with the spiritual self, with the higher self within us, we're gonna find a little bit more peace in society, and that's beautiful. That's what they're telling me. It may be true, maybe not true. Who knows? Let's say it's true. Now I need to continue reading. Oh, what time is it? 7:30. I have been live. Let's see. Let's let's. You think I'm gonna finish this today? You too, darling. You too. God bless you too. I got the knowledge. No, it doesn't work like that. I got the knowledge. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'm bored. Um, Hello, Lindo. The aura tarot, the aura readings are over. No more aura readings. I'm going to do for now on only 10 a day, and that's all. The rest should be paid because I need to start. Those books are 100 euros. Some books are 120. All of this is expensive. So, basic, basic. Actually, this book was 120. That's why I'm reading it. It was expensive. Mhm, mhm. Yes, my love. Now it's time to eat. You are right. Let me finish this page. I'm going to give you. Okay? Mm. Now we're going to start reading Saint Martin. Saint Martin, and this is about Masonic. Eh? Who is Saint Martin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm gonna throw this and I'm gonna burn this. I'm going to give food to the babies. And I need. Ragazzi prima, ragazzi fare. Hello, puppy. Gracias por bien. Who is moving my book? I'm not gonna take a break. I have read for 90 minutes. I need to read more. Oh, catastrophism. Sorry. Martinism. Martinism. It's also a way of thinking. Martinism. Equal martyrdom. It's also a way of seeing life. In life. Can you tell me my hour card? Pink. You ask, I'm telling you. No, baby, the free order ratings are finished. I finished that 4 hours ago. I have been live for 4 hours, so right now I'm only taking questions from Tarot, and they should be paid. Thank you for understanding. Elivas Levy, between the period of Saint Martin and the Alonso Louis Constant, the subject of person Adolfo Frank what? Yes, baby, I'm working. I'm learning right now. Sorry. Nostradamus. And they give a prophecy. Yes. Hello, Ryan. You ask the question and I respond you. Not for the aura, just tarot. Yes, ask. That's why I'm saying ask the question so I can open my tarot. Today I'm reading, I'm not talking. So if you want to just choo 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 and send it. Because I have to finish my book. Yes, I saw it. I saw it. So ask me, what happened? How happened, my little child? Tell me, order readings are closed for today. Only 10 free order readings a day, and the rest you either subscribe on TikTok or you either pay. No more free. Only 10 free order readings, and the rest is tarot. Okay? Yes, why not? Thank you, darling. My must hurt. I have been sitting 5 hours. I need to finish the book, and then I have to do some videos. So I have to make pretty, I have to look pretty, so that's why I need to finish the book. So I concentrate in the other business. Because today I have a long day. Despotism. Huh. Despotism. So how can I say you are despot? Despotism. Despotism. That's a nice word. Despotism means people. So I have to Google it. Are you desperate? No, I'm desperate. Let me see. Oh, I moved them already. Desperate is not the right word, but um, you ask one question, so that's all. I'm not gonna do more readings, darling. It's just a question. You have an answer. It's not a reading. Because I'm just gonna say what's happening to you. It's not desperation. It's not desperation. It is not desperation. It is the you know what you're doing. What was the answer? I told you he will collaborate with you. I say yes, he will collaborate with you. You ask Tony want to be friends and collaborate. If I tell him just I want to be friends, I say yes, he will. I say yes, he will. So should I stay 1 hour more? I need to finish the book. You're welcome, darling. Because if I close the live, I start using my phone and I just go into my phone and my phone and my phone and I cannot read. So that's why I'm reading while I'm live. But I have a lot of pages though. A lot of pages. And for real. It's like this book stay here, we will keep you accountable. Exactly. This book is like never ending. I'm tired of this book. Just want to finish with it. Oh, okay. Then we have two academical critics. It is very boring because this book is very scholarly and academical cases, studies, and blah blah blah, and shoo shoo shoo, and hoo hoo hoo. It's from the University of Cambridge. So it has nothing to do with the book that say call the devil, call the angel upon and magic. No, it's totally different. This is different. This one is nicer. It also have 500 pages. So, but this is more like a spiritual. That one is more. This book is more about. Only in Greece they put the price tag here. Even in my country, we put the price tag inside here or in the last page. Not here. It is so beautiful. I love it here. Here was the goddess Hecate was from Greece, so I should love this country. I love country. I love this country because of the mother Hecate. You see, right now I just don't want to read anymore, and I am procrastinating. I'm procrastinating. But all they have the price there. Yesterday I took this one. All the books has the price there, and it looks horrible because those books they are 25 euro, they are 50 euros, they are prices. They are expensive books, so you should put the price tag. For example, this one didn't came with the price tag because this one I bought it from an official website, so they don't come with the price tag. But because I have read it a lot, I have taken everywhere from my toilet, from my bedroom. I was sleeping with it, waking up with it. I damaged it. So I think I'm gonna finish with this. I'm bored. I've been live for 5 hours. I have been reading for 5 hours. Wow, I think that's a lot. So tomorrow I'm gonna do that again. So see you tomorrow. Mm, No, I already finished that. I already finished Martin. I already finished it. Yeah, I'm here, this page. It's stress, yes, because Levi's shadow reducing explaining the deity of prophet, inspired the threatened and inspiring fear. It is the god the priest, the god who is that sacrifice, the god who sleeps frequently and is awakened by the trumpets of the temple, the god who repents, having made men, by conqueror by prayers and offerings. Its its opposite when on the point of punishing. That was the god of Eliphaz Levan. So I finish here. Where's my here this card? Close. So I'm here in the 406. See you tomorrow. Or maybe see you not tomorrow because it's too late now. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much. And remember, guys, the auras, I'm going to have only 10 free auras every day. So come early, come early, come early, come early. And then the whole rest that I'm going to be live is going to be for tarot readings. Tarot readings, the price is here. And I'm going to try to fix this video. So thank you and see you tomorrow.